Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Hawks showed a scintillating display of teamwork to become conference champions in only 5 games. Now, only one adversary remains as they prepare to wage the ultimate battle against the Bulls. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. And what a great feeling as the NBA Finals, with so much anticipation leading up to it, are finally going. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, terrific defender and very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
Dang hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
McGrady outside. Rose kicks to Garnett. Spins. Converts after the nice spin.
Inside, Garnett runs into some good coverage, but he keeps his composure, stays calm, and gets by it.
Carter outside. Pass to Dang. Howard with the screen on Katie. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes in there.
Not only does Howard set perfect screens, he cuts quickly after the pick has been set. Just the perfect pick and roll player.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Rose dishes to Garnett. Now McGrady. Garnett up top. He's defended by Gasol.
Garnett's length is incredible. Makes him so hard to match up against.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Dang. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. A nice shot by Howard.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
And here's Rose. Outside, O'Neal. Rose scanning the floor. Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Vince Carter grabs the miss. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Chicago. And here is Dang. Guarded by KD. Shoots over KD. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Michael Conley is 3rd.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The Bulls leading by 5, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Carter, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The Hawks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
At the line for your Hawks, Tracy McGrady, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Bargnani is checked in for the Hawks. And McGrady drops them both.
You always have to take advantage of trips to the line.
Chicago leading by 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Carter. Rebounded by the Hawks. McGrady with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. And here's Rose outside. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
Boy, I tell you, you got to get out on Rose from there. He's lethal from behind the arc.
Pass to Marbury. Dang with it. Carter outside. Shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
First one falls.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Josh Smith, he's checked in for the Hawks. Now here's Rose. Pass to Smith. Outside Rose. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Green passes to Marbury.
2 minutes remaining.
Dang, a screen on Rose. Now Dang. Defended by Bargnani. Dang against Bargnani. Here's Marbury. Over Rose. Marbury, good.
And popping up for the mid-range. Marbury reminding the defense just how good he is.
Rose dishes to Smith. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
That's getting to your spot and trusting that the ball will find you.
Pass to Dang. It's stolen by Smith. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. And Rose throws it down.
A flash of that athleticism yet again. It's clear Rose enjoys getting up and punching it down.
For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. So for the Hawks, Durant comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Nash in for Derrick Rose. Then for the Bulls, DeMarcus Cousins. He's checked in for Howard. And it's Richardson in for Luol Deng. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Marbury. to the middle. And Cousins kicks to Green. Hands it from downtown.
Firing with conviction. You love to see that.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Nash, the pass to McGrady. Back to Nash. Hawks passing it around. An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, there's that infinite athleticism. McGrady enjoys putting on a show for the fans in the airborne fashion.
Bulls have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Marbury. He takes it in. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you've got to do a better job of defending Marbury. He's looking to score because he's more than capable of converting through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Tracy McGrady. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Carter looking around. And then Carter with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Chicago leading by just 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. We're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Now here's Nash. No scoring in this one. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Cranes the three-pointer. Bargnani's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
On the wing, Green. Outside Thomas. Back to Richardson. 6 to shoot. Shoots over KD. Richardson, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Thomas. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Jordan. The Hawks leading by 4. Smith with it. And it's Nash in the corner. Bargnani a screen on Richardson. And here's Nash outside. Thomas grabs the rebound.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Green against Smith. To the right side. Thomas a screen. The shot. And again, no good by Chicago. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Nash, the pass to Smith. Back to Nash. Jordan sets the screen for Nash. They get it back, and the foul called on Pau Gasol. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Arnett comes in for Jordan. And it's Pierce in for Smith. Mike Conley's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Nash. Still scoreless. Pierce in the high post. Working on Green. Near the three-point line, it's Nash. Nash with another miss.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Richardson attack.
Big time.
And Richardson's showing you why he's a two-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
Hawks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Outside, Pierce. Outside, KD. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Durant's got 8 points.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Bulls trail by 4. And the Bulls call timeout here. For the Hawks, Jordan, he's checked in for Bargnani. McGrady comes in for Kevin Durant. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Steve Nash. The Bulls also changing it up. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Gasol. Dang comes in for Thomas. And it's Carter in for Jason Richardson. Rose against Conley. Carter outside. Here's Dang. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. The Bulls with another miss. The Hawks leading by 4. Inside. It's stolen by Green. 3 on 3. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 5 points in the game.
Good job of capitalizing in transition.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Hawks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Rebound by the Bulls. Pass to Carter. Now Cousins. Carter outside. Cousins with it. 5 to shoot. It's good. This game is all even.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. McGrady outside. Here's Garnett. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Exploiting the opposing defense in the paint here. That they've set up shop down in there this second quarter, and boy, are they cashing in.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. O'Neal's checked in for Jordan. And Durant subbed in for Pierce. Chicago also making some changes. Howard comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Richardson in for Green. Free throw good, Garnett.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Richardson with a screen for Conley. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
McGrady kicks to Rose. Back to McGrady. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Richardson with a screen for Conley. Richardson outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I really like the composure Richardson shows under pressure. Doesn't allow contact on the shot to bother.
Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. First one falls for him.
Well, you got to love the game of Richardson. I mean, he's a ridiculous athlete who also scores at a very efficient clip and has really refined his skill set to go with that tremendous athleticism.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here is Rose. 5 points in the game. Pass to McGrady. Back to Rose. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yes, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Carter, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Bulls have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
At the line for the Bulls, Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
That's good from Vince Carter. Vince Carter hits them both. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. We've seen Kevin Durant really have a great game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Rose passes to KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Bulls trail by 5. Now Conley hasn't made one yet. Down low, Garnett with the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's KD. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Luol Deng.
Boy, when Durant's on the attack, so quick and explosive, puts the defense in a bind.
The Hawks have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And he makes the first.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And so Durant nails them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Now here is Conley, outside Deng. Gasol setting the pick for Dang. And the three off target. The Hawks leading by 7. Here's McGrady. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 3 assists tonight.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Conley. Still without a basket. Pass to Dang. Fades away. Rose with the rebound.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Takes the 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Dang. A fader. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Tang's got 6.
Gotta be crafty in close.
Rose kicks to Garnett. Outside Rose. Here's KD. Oh!
Man. I tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Dwight Howard on top. Second is Josh Smith.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Bulls. They trail by 9 points. Carter outside. Pass to Dang. And Howard has it in the corner. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. And here's KD for 3.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Here's Conley. Outside Dang. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. The Bulls have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good from Luol Deng. Deng hits them both.
And give them credit for the work they've done at the line. Nothing new. They're always impressive in terms of free throw shooting, but still worth mentioning.
And the foul on Rose. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Bargnani is checked in for Kevin Garnett. Bulls trail by 7. Right side Deng. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Tang's got 10 points in the game.
You must do more than that to stop him, especially when he's this close to the rim.
Rose goes in. Comes up empty down low.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Deng passes to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And doing what he does best. Howard attacking the rim with that explosive power.
The Hawks leading by 3. McGrady outside. To the middle. O'Neal inside. Working on Howard. Rose finds Bargnani. Shoots over Gasol. The Hawks again can't hit. Bulls trail by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
You know, sometimes you have to go through the defenders. That's what he tried to do there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, happy.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
The Hawks making a switch here. Smith has checked in. All free throws good from Luol Deng. And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Hawks passing it around. And there's Derrick Rose on the assist by Bargnani. Rose has got 7 points.
You know what? You can see the confidence Rose has in being able to just catch and shoot it and get it up quickly.
Carter, the pass to Deng. Gasol on the wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Hawks. Then for the Bulls. Green comes in for Dwight Howard. And it's Richardson in for Vince Carter. The Hawks leading by 3. And 1:01 left in the third. Rose passes to Durant. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
.50 seconds left in the third quarter. Richardson outside. On the wing, Deng. Gasol, a screen on Smith. Deng dishes to Gasol. And stolen by Jordan. Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Outside Deng. Richardson outside. And another miss by Chicago.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Outside, KD. Jacks up a 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Hawks. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Conley with the ball for Chicago. Carter outside. It's Richardson on the wing, covered by Smith. That one goes in. Richardson's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Bulls.
Can't be indecisive on those quick jumpers. Let it fly.
Nash the pass to Garnett. Over Cousins. That misses off the backboard. Bulls trail by 5. Green finds Conley. Cousins with a screen on Nash. Here's Conley. A rebound by Garnett. The Hawks shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Here's Smith. That shot off. The Bulls shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Green with a screen for Carter. Hits it from three-point range.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Nash kicks to Bargnani. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Cousins. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. It's good. And the Hawks lead has cut back down to 2 at those points from Mike Conley.
You make a 3 on Conley, he's looking for payback. He's got great competitive spirit.
Now here's Garnett. He's guarded by Cousins. And Garnett slams it home.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Here's Conley. Pass to Carter. Cousins with a screen on McGrady. Carter drives in.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency is, you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
For the Hawks, Jermaine O'Neal is checked in for Bargnani. Kevin Durant comes in for Smith. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Nash. Chicago also making some changes. Howard's checked in for Cousins. Gasol comes in for Green. And it's Dang in for Jason Richardson. Timeout, Hawks. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it. And let's make the most of it to win this series. See if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Now here's Rose. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Dang with the buckets.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Garnett with a screen on Dang. Durant down the lane.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Carter outside. Pass to Dang. Back to Carter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Carter hits them both.
And really just a great rhythm at the line. Whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Bounce pass from Rose. Rose, a screen on Gasol. Garnett gets the three-pointer to fall. Garnett's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Garnett has that kind of range. He can make that shot from out there when given space. I like the fact that he's expanding his game.
Howard with the screen on Rose. Pass to Dang. Durant with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Howard with a screen on McGrady. Lobbed up there for Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And you know Howard wants that responsibility offensively, and that time he comes through for his team.
And there's 1:45 left to play here in the fourth. Rose passes to McGrady. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 4 assists in the game. Howard with the screen on Rose. Dang against KD. Dang kicks to Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter with the 3. Drills it from outside. Carter's got 10 points in the quarter.
And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels at coming up big.
Here's Rose driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 7.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Enzo Conley will bring the ball up for Chicago. Pass to Dang. Shoots over KD. Dang can't get it to go. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Hawks passing it around. Here's Garnett. And that one comes up a bit short. And here are the Bulls now. 7-point differential. Conley surveying the D. Carter with the 3. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. And he nails the 3rd. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
This play, first personal foul, second team foul. Your Hawks, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And Dang, here we go. Can't hit that one. Smith with the defensive effort. And it's the Hawks ball. They lead by 7. And so the Hawks take the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Hawks come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Chicago Bulls. The NBA postseason coming up next.
The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. And it's Chicago to start out. Now Conley. Pass to Dang. Tipped away. Durant with the steal. Here's Rose. And finished off by Rose.
You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms. He's active with his hands, and that's why he comes up with those steals.
Now here is Carter. Here's Dang. Conley with it. It's stolen by Garnett. To the inside. McGrady. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
And here is Conley. Carter outside. To the paint. Good for Dang. He gets it there. Outside for Gasol. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Conley against Rose. Pass to Durant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Kevin Durant, shooting one.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Conley against Rose. Conley dishes to Carter. Howard trying to free himself up. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist from Conley.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Now here's Rose. Here's Garnett. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Dang against Durant. A 3-ball. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's Rose missing. Here's Dang. And there's the drive.
Going right at the rim that time. Was in attack mode from the start.
Now here's Rose. Pass to Durant. Now O'Neal. McGrady outside. Back to O'Neal. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Dwight Howard on top. Second is Josh Smith.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Nash is checked in for Rose. Bulls trail by 3. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Howard with a screen on Katie. Lobbed up there for Howard. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
And it's the Hawks ball. Pass to Garnett. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Dang. Here's Marbury. Back to Dang. A fadeaway. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The Hawks again can't hit. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Marbury. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Nash. Nothing on the board. And here's Garnett. Back to Nash. Just 5 to shoot. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time.
You know, the stroke of Nash, so pure. He's got a nice high arching shot. A deadly three-point shooter, too.
Bulls trail by 4. Chicago calls timeout. Bargnani is checked in for the Hawks. And a change for the Bulls. Green's checked in. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. Carter, the pass to Marbury. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside Durant. Carter against McGrady. From past the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Carter right side. Pass to Marbury. The tray. And it's Carter missing. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Green with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for the Hawks. Smith comes in for Kevin Durant. Chicago also making some changes. Pau Gasol, he's checked in for Howard. And it's Richardson in for Luol Deng. Here's Marbury. Gasol, a screen on Nash. Here's Marbury, defended by Nash. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Hawks making a switch here. Pierce is checked in. And the Bulls making a change here as well. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Carter. Hawks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Garnett. Fade away. Cousins pulls it in.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Pierce against Richardson. No good. That would have tied it. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Andrea Bargnani. First personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Jason Richardson. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Well, you got to love the game of Richardson. I mean, he's a ridiculous athlete who also scores at a very efficient clip and has really refined his skill set to go with that tremendous athleticism.
And he's good on the second.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
Nash outside. Here's Bargnani. Goes to the fadeaway and pins it.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Pass to Cousins. Richardson outside. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
3 points.
Richardson's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Nash right side. Smith with it. Hawks passing it around. Here's Garnett. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Garnett's got his first basket of the night.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
And Chicago has possession. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Yeah, and the second chance points, guys, mean a lot over the course of a game. And they just had so few opportunities. I think that was their Achilles heel.
Yeah, I agree. Hard to win games when every offensive possession is one shot, then a jog back the other way to play defense.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. So for the Hawks, Tracy McGrady's checked in for Pierce, and it's Rose in for Steve Nash. Outside Rose. Pass to Garnett. Bargnani down low. Working on Green. Now Rose. For three, Smith. A rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Conley the pass to Carter. Over Rose. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Conley. Carter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead. And you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one, Josh Smith.
What's up? And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of him.
Now here's Conley. He has yet to score. Richardson outside. Over Smith. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Hawks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. The kick out to Rose. Back to Smith. Here's Bargnani. No good. Shot missing. Great tee that time from Green. Pass to Carter. Outside Conley. Over in the corner, Green. Here's Carter. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night. The Hawks shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Rose kicks to Garnett. McCready with the ball. Here's Rose. Gasol with the defensive effort.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Conley dishes to Carter. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Bargnani against Green. And here's Conley outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Out to the right wing. Rose against Richardson. McGrady passes to Bargnani. Over Green. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Bargnani's got 4 points this quarter.
Kevin Garnett sacrificing his body on the defender there.
Outside Conley. Pass to Green. Rejected by Bargnani. Rose scanning the floor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Paul Gasol.
And, you know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
O'Neal's checked in for the Hawks. Durant comes in for Josh Smith. And then for Chicago, Howard comes in for Green, and it's Dang in for Richardson. No good on the second free throw.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And the Hawks with possession here. The Bulls getting the bucket. Back to Garnett. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Durant. The Hawks again can't hit.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Conley, the pass to Carter. And it's off from three-point range. Hawks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Durant machetes his way through contact.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Carter looking around. Howard with a screen on McGrady. And it's Carter missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks ahead, up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Here's Rose. Outside for Durant. Garnett outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Rose. And it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back was his impressive vertical.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Shot clock at 3. There's the triple from Durant. Bulls trail by 4. Conley with it. Still yet to score. Pass to Dang. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Luol Deng.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Rose. And the shot goes in. Rose has got his second bucket of the night.
You didn't think Rose would back down from some contact now, did you guys? Playing with a high level of intensity.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Outside Conley. Pass to Howard. Now here is Carter. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Now Rose. Here's Garnett. Over Howard. That one wide left. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 4. Conley finds Gasol. And it's Dang in the corner. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Dang's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and you got to run Dang off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 4th, Michael Conley.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here's Rose. Pass to Garnett. McGrady right side. 4 on the shot clock. Over Carter. And it's good. With time running down in the shot clock. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defenders something extra to think about.
Now here's Dang. Outside Gasol. Rose against Conley. Carter with the three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rose in the post. He's guarded by Howard. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
Boy, he's such a competitor, Derrick Rose. I mean, he just wouldn't be denied down low that time.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Dang, a screen on Rose. Pass to Dang. Back to Conley. Gasol kicks to Carter. Pocket 6. And shot on the way. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a great rebounder. Athleticism and length. Dwight Howard knows how to use those gifts that he possesses.
Rose passes to McGrady. Back to Rose. Pass to KD. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Here's Garnett. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Conley's shot is off. The Hawks lead by 3. Outside Rose. Outside Durant. Back to Rose. Outside, KD. Lets it go. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now here's Conley. Still without a basket. Carter outside. Outside Dang. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Nash is sent in for Rose. Bulls making a switch here. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. For the Hawks, Bargnani comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. And Smith subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Green, he's checked in for Chicago. Richardson comes in for Vince Carter. There's Green with the 3. And the Bulls with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that's good from Bargnani on the assist by Smith. Bargnani's got 6.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Dang kicks to Green. For the 3. Sinks the triple. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Nash the pass to Smith. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Richardson outside. Pass to Dang. 23 seconds left in the third. Back to Richardson. Over Nash. Richardson, good. Richardson's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
Is so accurate as a shooter from that mid-range. Richardson, someone you've got to try to take that away from.
Pass to Bargnani. Over Green. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Tense quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Bulls shooting in this game 45%. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Hawks shooting about 42% so far. McGrady outside. Floats one up. Rose, no good.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Cousins dishes to Richardson. Green kicks to Conley. Cousins with a screen for Conley. Over in the corner, Cousins. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. McGrady outside. Rose passes to McGrady. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Bargnani inside the three-point line. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Green with a screen on McGrady. Carter with the three. It's rebounded by Bargnani. Bargnani's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Rose dishes to Bargnani. Pass to McGrady. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Free throw good, McGrady.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Jermaine O'Neal's checked in for Jordan, and Pierce subbed in for Smith. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Howard's checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. The Bulls call timeout. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Conley. Outside, Green for three. Richardson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Great confidence off the catch. One of the reasons why Richardson is a go-to scorer.
Rose passes to Bargnani. Here's wide open. He fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Conley. Richardson gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And the D has no answer for Richardson so far. He's getting whatever kind of shot he wants.
Pass to Bargnani. It's stolen by Green. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And it's finally that time on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Timeout, Hawks. Kevin Garnett is checked in for the Hawks. Kevin Durant comes in for Pierce. Chicago also making some changes. Gasol comes in for Dante Green. And it's Dang in for Jason Richardson. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Outside Durant. Six on the shot clock. It's stolen by Dang. And they're running. It's hauled in by McGrady. And for the Hawks, they're shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
At the line for your Hawks, Tracy McGrady. One shot.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. On the wing, Dang. Over Durant. Dang can't get it to go. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Outside Rose. Durant kicks to McGrady. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Looking to get it going. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
At the line for the Hawks, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you've got to play without fouling.
Tracy McGrady.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Conley against Rose. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Conley finds Carter. Dang with it. 5 on the clock. Buries it down low.
Tough to miss Pau Gasol. I mean, that guy attracts a lot of attention from defenders.
Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Now, here is McGrady. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Vince Carter picks one up.
Team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Now here's Conley. Garnett with the block. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. Outside Conley. Pass to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's McGrady. Rebound by the Bulls. Carter outside. And here is Howard. Dang with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, you got to bring some extra fire and some physicality to your game inside that paint. That's how he gets the shot off despite the foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Timeout, Hawks. .36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Timeout, Hawks. .35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Boy, right now, it's really tough to stop Rose.
And here are the Bulls now. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Carter outside. This all set in the pit for Carter. Just 4 to shoot. And they recover it. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. And clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Throws it up high. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The Bulls call timeout. For the win. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now Conley. Dang, a screen on Rose. Conley, the pass to Dang. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Staying with it. A chance to add another.
So it's the Hawks now. Rose passes to Garnett. Over to Song. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Kevin Garnett. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Chicago. Pass to Dang. And the foul on Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Conley dishes to Howard. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dang. Shakes him.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Here's McGrady over Carter, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Those shots from outside the painted area can be hard when the shooter has to deal with contact.
And here is Dang. Down low. It's deflected. Howard finds Gasol. Rose against Conley. Misses the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Back to KD. McGrady against Carter. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Vince Carter picks one up.
In attack mode, putting pressure on the defense that time and rewarded with the trip to the line.
Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Now here's Conley. Carter on the wing. Over McGrady. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
McGrady against Carter.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Boy, the and 1 is big, making this now a 2-possession game.
The Bulls call timeout. Outside, Gasol. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Gasol is just so crafty, a magician, if you will, with the ball. And incredible at using his faith to earn that trip to the spot.
And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Here's McGrady. No good on the 3.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels at coming up big.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
The Bulls call timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Conley. Outside Carter. Can't get the three to fall. Puts up a deep three. The three won't fall. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
And so the Hawks take the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Chicago Bulls, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Hawks. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Chicago to start out. Here's Conley. Pass to Carter. Six to shoot. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Saturday was a great victory for them.
And that was not an easy game for them. They barely hung on at the end of regulation before they were able to pull it out.
And it could turn out to be one of their biggest wins of the season. I mean, just because of the way they came through when it mattered most. That's clutch play that could serve them well going forward.
And here is Conley following the three from Tracy McGrady. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Conley.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a three on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Rose passes to Durant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Carter outside. Pass to Dang. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all three levels.
First trip to the line for him here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Garnett outside. Pass to O'Neal for three. And Vince Carter pulls it down. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now here is Conley. Carter outside. A floater, and it's blocked.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Back to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Well, Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Steve Nash checked in for Derrick Rose. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Gasol. Pocket 6 over Garnett, and Gasol gets it to go.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now Kevin Durant, high post try. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Here's Marbury.
Nice job working that ball inside, putting the onus on the defense.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first free throw is good.
A truly skillful 7-footer. Pau Gasol doesn't just rely on his size to beat others to buckets and boards. There's a finesse to his game most big men don't possess.
Now here's Dang. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Garnett. Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Dante Green is checked in for the Bulls. Bargnani is checked in for the Hawks.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
It's all in by the Bulls.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the D.
Here's Marbury. From down in the low post, it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nash dishes to Bargnani. Back to Nash. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. You take a look at Marbury. He's absolutely deadly from outside. The Bulls leading by 3. .143 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Dang. And he gets the bucket. Dang's got 6.
And he'll take it right into the teeth of the D without thinking twice about it.
Nash the pass to KD. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Over Green. Looks a big high bounce and goes in.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. There's the lob to Carter. O'Neal with the steal. Now McGrady. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Good D by Howard.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Carter looking around. Pass to Dang. Here's Marbury. 4 on the clock. Over Nash. And it's Marbury missing. Dang against Durant. Out to the wing. Here's Bargnani. No good with the wing jumper. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Chicago. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Green. Rebound by the Hawks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Garnett. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul. And the Bulls making a change here. Conley's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Rose is checked in. Gasol on the wing. Richardson outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
Rose passes to Pierce. Gasol with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Rose finds Pierce. They double up Pierce, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Chicago leading by 3. Chicago calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Wall Dang is checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Paul Pierce. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Mike Conley. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And Conley's the guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
McGrady outside. Outside Rose. Bargnani from long range. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Green. Lobbed up there for Green. Stolen by Bargnani. Over in the corner, Rose. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Conley against Rose. Conley dishes to Dang. Back to Conley. 5 to shoot. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Conley is such a patient player. He takes advantage of what the defense gives. That's really fantastic execution.
And on the wing, he's covered by Dang. Dang against Smith. It's the mark. Count that bucket. Smith's got his first 2 points of the night.
And serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And here is Conley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Rose.
High effort play inside, winning that trip to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Hey, we got to talk about the defense too, guys. They've been outstanding tonight as they've already been able to knock away quite a few shots.
So for the Bulls, Cousins comes in for Pau Gasol. And it's Carter in for Jason Richardson. Jordan's checked in for the Hawks. Kevin Durant comes in for Bargnani. Here's McGrady. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the night.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
And McGrady drops them both. Carter with it. Screen by Cousins. The shot's good from Carter. Carter's got 5 now.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Rose passes to McGrady. Back to Rose. And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. 6 to shoot. 3-pointers off the mark. Bulls have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Carter outside. Back to Conley. Over Rose. Conley's shot is off. And KD's got the ball here for the Hawks. They trail by 1. And the dunk by Rose.
A flash of that athleticism yet again. It's clear Rose enjoys getting up and punching it down.
There's a minute left to play in the first half. Conley scanning the floor. Pass to Carter. Now here's Dang. 6 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Green. And that one's on target from the wing. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here is Rose. Smith outside. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 5th assist in this one. Chicago with the ball. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Conley against Rose. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And here's Conley outside. Good on the three-point shot. Conley's got 8 here in the quarter.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley. Has really worked on that part of his game.
Here's Rose. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Rose. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Mike Conley making highlights for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at Michael Conley, what a contribution.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Garnett. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 6 assists here tonight.
There's that silky smooth jumper of Garnett's. Nice elevation, and the height of the release point makes that a reliable mid-range look.
Conley, the pass to Carter. Rebound by the Hawks. McGrady outside. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Offline with his 3. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Conley. Got a piece of it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Dwight Howard on top. Second is Josh Smith.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Dang against KD. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Carter inside the 3-point line. Cans the shot from the wing. Carter's got 7 points.
And how about the concentration on that jumper? It was just him, the ball, and the hoop.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The Hawks working the ball around. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's McGrady. Knocks down the 3 ball. McGrady's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now here is Conley. 8 points for him. Pass to Dang. from 8. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Outside Rose. And here is McGrady. Inside. KD passes to O'Neal. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 5. Here is Conley. Carter finds Conley. There's the lob to Carter. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity. A powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Rose dishes to O'Neal. Back to Rose. And finished off by Rose.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Garnett with the block.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
Nash is sent in for the Hawks. On defense, the Hawks. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Marbury passes to Howard. Carter outside. It's stolen by McGrady. Jumps up. Oh!
My goodness.
And he double clutches and throws it down.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Bulls trail by 7. Here's Marbury. On the wing, Dang. Defended by Durant. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up looser.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Dante Green is checked in for Chicago. Richardson comes in for Luol Deng. Then for the Hawks, Bargnani comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Josh Smith in for Tracy McGrady. .130 left to play here in the third. There's Nash with the 3. Jason Richardson pulls it in. Bulls have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That oh my! Wow!
And Richardson's showing you why he's a 2-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
Nash outside. Pass to Smith. To the inside. Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Marbury. Gasol, a screen on Nash. Marbury, good. Marbury's got 5 now.
Marbury doing a great job breaking down the defense and using his creativity to get a good shot.
Nash, the pass to Smith. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Carter down low, defended by Nash. Gasol against Garnett. Gasol passes to Marbury. Clock at 4. Green with a screen on Durant from the arc. And it's Marbury missing. Now Nash for the three. They grab their own miss. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Hawks lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Richardson outside. Back to Conley. The three. Rebound by Smith.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And that's just strong, tough action from Rose there. Staying in control and getting the job done with authority.
Paul Pierce is checked in for the Hawks.
At the line for one.
What's up?
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
Conley, the pass to Green. Back to Conley. Over in the corner, Cousins. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Conley's shot is off. The Hawks leading by 7. Outside Rose. To the middle. Here's Bargnani. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jason Richardson.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
And Bargnani drops them both. And it's Conley with the ball for the Bulls. 9-point game. Green finds Conley. Cousins with a screen for Conley. Poked away. It's stolen by McGrady. Floats it up for Rose. And stolen by Cousins. Oh, and here comes Conley all alone. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And the first one at the line is good.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
And McGrady drops them both. The Bulls call timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Richardson outside. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
I really like the composure Richardson shows under pressure. Doesn't allow contact on the shot to bother.
At the line for your Bulls, Jason Richardson. Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Richardson.
Well, you got to love the game of Richardson. I mean, he's a ridiculous athlete who also scores at a very efficient clip and has really refined his skill set to go with that tremendous athleticism.
And the Bulls making a change here. Howard's checked in. O'Neal's checked in for the Hawks.
just charging inside with some momentum there.
Bulls trail by 11. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Richardson. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his fourth assist in this one.
Is so accurate as a shooter from that mid-range. Richardson, someone you gotta try to take that away from.
Rose passes to Barnett. Over Green. Again, the Hawks score.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Conley finds Richardson. Shot, high post, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Richardson's got 6 here in this quarter. Rose passes to Pierce. Now here is Bargnani over Green. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Green dishes to Conley. Richardson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Richardson's got 11 in the second half.
Great confidence off the catch. One of the reasons why Richardson is a go-to scorer.
Timeout, Hawks. Some changes for Chicago. Pau Gasol's checked in for Green, and it's Carter in for Jason Richardson. Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for the Hawks. Kevin Durant comes in for Paul Pierce. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Inside, they get a hand on it. Conley against Rose. And it's Kevin Garnett with the finish.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Bulls trail by 11. Outside Conley. Shoots from the block. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Hawks have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's KD. Rebound by the Bulls. Carter outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
The Hawks leading by 9. Pass to Rose. Here's Garnett. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Inside, Garnett runs into some good coverage, but he keeps his composure, stays calm, and gets by.
Carter down low. McGrady covering. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
At the line for Chicago, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Rose passes to McGrady. Here's Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on it, even if you may risk a foul.
Drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Durant hits them both. Here's Conley. 58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Howard in the post, working on Rose. Durant with the steal. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. And KD throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Conley against Rose. Rose against Conley. Shot clock at 5. Count the basket. 17 seconds left in the game. Rose scanning the floor. And so the Hawks take the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Now Conley. Pass to Carter. And the layup's good off the glass.
Hey, nobody on this floor, any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Here's McGrady. Back to Rose. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. pulls it in. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Bulls. And here is Conley. Pass to Dang. Back to Conley. Gasol kicks to Carter. From past the arc. The rebound by KD. And the Hawks with possession. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Drops it in from 11 feet.
And that trip played out perfectly for them.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Conley against Rose. Conley the pass to Day. Shoots over KD. Rebounded by the Hawks.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Rose kicks to Garnett. Howard against O'Neal. Pass to McGrady. The Hawks working the ball around. 6 to shoot. Garnett dishes to O'Neal. That's good, and so Garnett with the assists.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
So it's Chicago now, trailing by 2. Carter with it. Back to Conley. Howard with a screen on Rose. 5 to shoot. Here's Conley. And again, Chicago. No good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Hawks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Lou all down.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
Throw drops for KD.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Bargnani is checked in for the Hawks. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. You take a look at Marbury. He's absolutely deadly from outside. Dang, a screen on Rose. Marbury passes to Dang. Here's Marbury. Rebound by the Hawks. Rose surveying the D. Pass to O'Neal. Now, here is Bargnani. McGrady kicks to Rose. O'Neal with it. Now, Kevin Durant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Gasol. High post, Howard. And here is Gasol. Launches from deep. Derrick Rose grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Carter driving in. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Carter's got his second basket of the night.
And so tenacious
on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Gasol against Bargnani. And it's good, 2 points.
The more good work he does inside, the more it helps his entire game.
Bulls trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Sensational at hitting the glass. Howard has fantastic timing when he goes after those rebounds.
Rose passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Rising up with power. I like seeing that kind of aggression down low.
Chicago has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Marbury. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Gasol. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The wherewithal from Gasol there, nailing the shot despite the tough defense all over.
The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Some changes for Chicago. Thomas checked in for Howard. Green comes in for Luol-Deng. And it's Richardson in for Carter. Then for the Hawks, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for O'Neal. Smith comes in for McGrady. Nash is subbed in for Rose.
You know, you watch Pau Gasol, and he's got unbelievable length and really outstanding skill and the desire to be great.
Pops it up for Jordan. It's intercepted. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Marbury. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
Second free throw, no good.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
There's 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. Durant deciding where to go with it. 12 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jason Richardson. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here. Throw drops for KD. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you, stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
The Hawks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
The line for the away team. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Bargnani. And Bargnani drops them both. Bulls trail by 4. On the wing, Green. Pass to Marbury. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
So it's the Hawks now. Nash, the pass to Smith. Good on the triple. Smith's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Thomas a screen. Richardson gets a wide open look. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bobbed up there for KD. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
DeAndre Jordan knows a big part of his job is to gobble up rebounds. That time, an angry putback from Jordan.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And it's Marbury missing. The Hawks leading by 4. Smith dishes to Nash. Outside, KD. Strong finish by KD.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. For the Hawks, Garnett comes in for Bargnani. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Smith. Gasol finds Green. Outside Conley. Pass to Carter. To the paint. Jordan with the steal. Here's Nash. Jason Richardson pulls it in. Bulls trail by 6. Durant with the steal. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Bulls. Pass to Richardson. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Kicks it out to Garnett. Back to Nash. Garnett outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And it just seems that every pass they made is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And not to mention the fact they've been living at the line. I don't know if you want to say embellishing contact, but they're certainly selling the fouls for sure.
Chicago calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Dwight Howard on top. Second is Josh Smith.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Conley. Carter outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. And again, Chicago. No good. Smith in the post. He's covered by Dang. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Making trouble inside. Smith doing all he can to force the defense into a mistake.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Josh Smith, 2 shots.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Bulls trail by 12. Carter outside. Pass to Dang. It's stolen by Smith. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Scoreless thus far. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
Bulls have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. That's good from Dang. Here's his check-in for the Hawks. Dang hits them both. 1:43 left in the first half. Rose against Conley. Rose gets to Bargnani. Good, nice job down low. Bargnani's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Conley inside the line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Fantastic at capitalizing from those spots. Conley has a dynamite-looking jump.
Here's McGrady, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Bulls have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Carter looking around. Conley with the 3, traps in the tray. Conley's got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls. Hawks have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Rose passes to Pierce. Back to Rose. We got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Carter against McGrady. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Carter outside. The 9-foot shot. Again, Chicago.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And that concludes the first half. Bucks ahead, leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. McGrady outside. Here's Garnett. And Vince Carter pulls it down. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Chicago. 7-point differential. Conley, the pass to Carter. Dang with it. From deep. It's hauled in by McGrady.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Shooting for the away team, Tracy McGrady. At the line for one.
Watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Now here's Conley. He has 5. Carter outside. Back to Conley. This all setting the pick for Conley. High arcing shot and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Rose.
This is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
The first free throw is good.
And Conley's the guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
Back to Rose. Stolen by Conley. And here we go with Dang running it up the floor. It's good.
And Conley's so good at running the offense. Does a nice job hitting guys in their spots.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Gasol with the steal. Outside Conley. Here's Dang. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 3rd assist on the night. And the Hawks with possession here. Rose kicks to McGrady. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Bulls trail by 6. Conley with it. He's got 7. That drive by Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Oh, a sweet jam. He really stuffed that one in.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside Rose. Pass to Durant. Nice D from Dang.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Blown opportunity.
Here's Conley. Howard with this screen on Rose. Down low. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside Rose. There's the drive. Can't connect from short range. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Conley finds Carter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
For Chicago, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line. Bargnani is checked in for Garnett. Vince Carter hits them both. Hawks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Derrick Rose, number 1. Michael Conley is second.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Hawks passing it around. Gasol with the steal. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Carter, that's good.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Durant against Dang. Count! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. They get Luol Deng.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
What's up?
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Marbury. Outside Dang. Great D that time from Durant. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. The lead is 2. Pass to Bargnani. Now, here is O'Neal, defended by Gasol. O'Neal passes to Rose. Just 5 on the clock. Now, here's Durant. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Rose passes to KD. 1:11 left to play in the third. Pass to McGrady. Shoots the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Chicago. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Marbury, guarded by O'Neal. Dang looking it over. Howard, the pass to Carter. Now Gasol. He's covered by Rose. That's good from Gasol, and the assist from Carter. Gasol's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Rose gets to Bargnani.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Howard.
Yeah, and when Howard loads up inside, I think the defense is smart to foul and send him to the line.
The Bulls have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
You know, Howard, a physical and muscular, authoritative big guy who intimidates most nights. His physicality, very impressive.
And the Hawks making a change here. Jordan, he's checked in for O'Neal. Garnett comes in for Bargnani. Smith checked in for McGrady. And it's Nash in for Derrick Rose.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
It's Durant with the drive. That one doesn't go. Good D by Howard.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And we've reached the end of the third. Bulls lead by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Carter outside. Conley surveying the D. Pass to Richardson. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Richardson's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Chicago. Hawk shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Fader on the way. Jordan kicks to McGrady. Now Nash. And here's Smith. Nash outside. Jordan sets the pick for Nash. They get it back.
You know, Jordan's size is part of the reason why he draws as many fouls as he does. They just have a tough time getting through his body without fouling.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Throw good, Jordan.
You know, Jordan to me is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
Chicago leading by 4. On the wing, Jason Richardson. Cousins with a screen on Smith. Richardson, good.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
Nash the pass to McGrady. Here's Garnett. Good on the bucket.
Kevin Garnett doing a nice job using those long arms of his to snag missed shots.
Outside, Green. It's Vince Carter on the wing. McGrady covering. And it's Carter missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Chicago. And the Hawks making a change here as well. O'Neal's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Timeout, Hawks. The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Smith. Garnett surveying the defense. Banked in off the glass.
Inside, Garnett runs into some good coverage, but he keeps his composure, stays calm, and gets by it.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Now Conley. Here's Carter. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. The shot, no good. Hawks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. McGrady is screen out. Garnett hits the three-point bomb.
Garnett, 3-point field goal.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Carter on the wing. Over McGrady. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist from Conley. Conley's got 6 assists now in the game. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. The Bulls call timeout. Some changes for Chicago. Pau Gasol is checked in for Green, and it's Dang in for Richardson. Then for the Hawks, Kevin Durant comes in for Smith, and it's Rose in for Steve Nash. And here is Conley, and it's Dang at the elbow. Over Durant. Dang with the bucket.
Going to work on the inside, finding a way to just overcome that deep.
Garnett outside. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Right at the free throw line. Misses it off the right side of the rim. Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Conley kicks to Carter. Pass to Dang. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on the switch to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
The Bulls leading. Now here is Carter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor, equally as important. He is a complete player.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Here's Rose. Lays it up off the glass.
And Rose wants that leadership position. When the team needs a big bucket, he is ready and willing.
Into the Bulls, shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. McGrady against Carter. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And this is why they go to Vincennes. Carter excels at coming up big.
The Hawks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Rose. It counts. And the foul. Michael Conley picks one up.
Great respect for how Rose raises his level of play in the biggest moments.
Free throw drops for Rose.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Here's Carter. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we reached the fourth quarter. Timeout, Hawks. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Rose going inside. Count it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Boy, right now it's really tough to stop Rose.
The Bulls call timeout. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. That drive by Carter.
So somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Here's Gasol. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. To the inside. Here's McGrady. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Timeout, Hawks. With possession here. Here's Rose. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
When Rose is attacking, guys, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
The Bulls call timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
Here is Carter. The kick out to Dang. Carter against McGrady. It's good! A huge shot to tie it up.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll get going after this from United Center. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Conley with it. Carter outside. Off target from 3-point range.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Pass to KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
So he gets them both. And so here is Chicago, trailing by 2. Conley, the pass to Carter. Pass to Dang. Gasol, a screen on Durant, to the middle. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Dang. Gasol's got the game tied up here for Chicago. The Hawk shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Here's the step back. Rose gets the bucket.
Boy, you look at Rose, and you just love the imagination he brings to his offensive game. You know, this guy is constantly pushing the boundaries of his basketball ability.
Carter dishes to Conley. There's the lob to Carter. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Rose. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Dang. And so it's Dang bringing it up for Chicago. Here's Carter. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
It's tipped and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Chicago trailing here. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. That was something to see.
Goodness. There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. Outside Rose. Now Conley. Pass to Dang. Screen by Howard. to take the lead. It counts.
There's not a lot you can do when Howard is on like he is now.
Timeout, Hawks. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Timeout, Hawks. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Stolen by Carter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot clock at 6. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. Can't drop the tough three-point. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. Backs against the wall, Greg, but they showed us tonight they are not done yet.
You can just never count this group out. I mean, unlikely to see a full comeback, but we've seen it before.
We have. Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Game 5 of...
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Pass to Dang. Back to Conley. And here's Carter. Conley with the screen on McGrady. Carter inside the three-point line. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
KD passes to Rose. No good on the triple. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Conley kicks to Carter. Now here's Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Howard setting the pick for Conley. This one for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Basketball can be very simple. You can let Conley run the pick and roll. It's normally a good thing.
Pass to McGrady. Left side, KD. Headshot off. Nice D from Dang. Carter dishes to Conley. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's Carter missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Conley, the pass to Carter. Offline with his three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's O'Neal. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Hey, at 6'11", with his skill set and strength, O'Neal can be very intimidating inside, and even good defense has a tough time stopping it.
Conley against Rose. Now here is Conley. He's tightly guarded. Carter outside. The Bulls with another miss.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Tipped away and stolen by Gasol. Outside Dang. Rose against Conley. Lets the three fly. And it's Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Hawks. It's a three-point game. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
I tell you, it's too bad one of them had to lose, because I thought both teams were evenly matched in that game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Steve Nash checked in for the Hawks. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Dwight Howard on top. Second is Josh Smith.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
On defense, the Bulls. Garnett outside. O'Neal looking around. For three, Durant scored the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
The Bulls leading by 3. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Marbury passes to Carter. Clock at 6. Pass to Howard. Over O'Neal. Howard can't hit. Hawks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. McGrady kicks it over to Nash. Here is Durant. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Howard.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Marbury. Still scoreless. Howard in the post, defended by Nash. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Bargnani is checked in for Garnett. And the Bulls making a change also. Green's checked in. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside Durant. Pass to Bargnani from downtown. Chicago grabs the miss. On the wing, Green. Guarded by KD. Howard trying to free himself up. And that one's good. Green.
Oh, that was a battle down low. Advantage to the offense this time.
Nash outside. Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. Chicago leading by 5. Green, the pass to Marbury. Dang, a screen on Nash. Fires from way outside. Marbury, good.
From deep territory like that, a great way to catch the defense off guard.
44 seconds left in the first. Nash kicks to Durant. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Nash outside. Beyond the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is Nash's bread and butter, his decision-making in the pick and roll. Masterful.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Marbury. Pass to Howard. 5 to shoot. Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Fires from way outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Now here's Garnett. No scoring in this one.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Marbury. A rebound by Garnett. And the Hawks with possession. They trail by 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jason Richardson.
Not backing up or backing down. Pierce knows he's got to keep going after his shot when the defense is trying to be tight on him.
The first one falls.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
The Hawks making a switch here. Rose is checked in. Michael Conley, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Cousins with a screen for Conley. Nice D from Rose.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's the pass to Smith. And here's Bargnani outside. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Bargnani's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Richardson outside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Sharp recognition that time by Conley. Tell you what, he always makes the right play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Hawks making a change here. Nash is checked in.
You got to love the game of Richardson. I mean, he's a ridiculous athlete, who also scores at a very efficient clip and has really refined his skill set to go with that tremendous athleticism.
Rose, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Rose.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
On the wing, Jason Richardson. Screen by Cousins. Richardson, that's a two-pointer, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Use this man as a decoy and takes the shot himself.
Bargnani, a screen on Richardson. And here's Nash outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Cousins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Steve Nash.
And, you know, Cousins is a wrecking ball inside, guys. Effective at using his size to draw the contact close to the rim. He's a hard guy to defend.
This is his first free throw of the game. Tracy McGrady's checked in for the Hawks. And a change for the Bulls. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Dante Green.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
And so Cousins will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Leading by 5. Outside Conley. Pass to Gasol.
Well, you can be overly physical with Gasol if you want to. It's not going to bother him because he's excellent at drawing fouls.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he can't get the first one.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Smith. Green, he's checked in for the Bulls. Bang comes in for Richardson.
A truly skillful 7-footer. Pau Gasol doesn't just rely on his size to beat others to buckets and boards. There's a finesse to his game most big men don't possess.
The Hawks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Shooting 2.
A free throw good from Kevin Garnett.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the strike, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Garnett. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for the Bulls. Here's Conley. Pass to Carter. Wide open. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Rose finds Jordan. McGrady up top, defended by Carter. McGrady passes to KD. Just 5 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
The Hawks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That one is off.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Smith checked in for the Hawks. And a change for the Bulls. Richardson's checked in. Now here's Conley. Pass to Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the first half. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Rose passes to McGrady. Back to Rose. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Carter.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. O'Neal comes in for Jordan, and it's Garnett in for Smith. Then for the Bulls, Howard comes in for Green, and Paul Gasol subbed in for Jason Richardson.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
Bulls have made 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. That's good from Carter.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Vince Carter hits them both. 1:16 left in the first half of the game. Rose kicks to Garnett. Puts up a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Garnett's got 5.
Garnett has that kind of range. He can make that shot from out there when given space. I like the fact that he's expanding his game.
1:03 left to play in the first half. And here is Conley. Carter outside. Gasol setting the pick for Carter. Back to Conley. Carter outside. 32 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Dang. Shot clock at 5. Here's Conley. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 5.
Right there, Conley working his magic inside. He is crafty near the rack.
Rose passes to Durant. It's stolen by Dang. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. McGrady outside. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. The Hawks have shot 6 of 7 at the line. Free throw good, McGrady.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He is a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And so he hits both. Pass to O'Neal. Hawks passing it around. Durant kicks to Rose. McGrady against Carter. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And here's Rose outside. It's hauled in by Luol Deng.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Gasol. Pass to Carter. Howard with this screen on Rose. And it's Carter missing.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Durant with it. Now here is McGrady. Inside. Goes up on the block. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Michael Conley, number 1. Derrick Rose is second.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good from Garnett.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Conley. 5 points in the game. A shot by Carter. Nobody around. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Deng against Durant. Outside Rose. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside. Rose has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, I like the awareness Rose shows there, guys. I mean, good feel that time from Rose to put it up right off the catch.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Conley. Gasol setting the pick for Conley. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And Gasol gets it to go.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Hawks. It's a three-point game. Pass to KD. Rose surveying the D. KD on the wing. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. Chicago is gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Tang with the screen for Conley. On the three off target. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Outside for KD. Rose dishes to Durant. Over Dang. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Durant.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Bounce pass Conley. Carter for 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Conley, the pass to Dang. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels. Shoot 2.
Free throw good from Luol Deng. And the Hawks making a change here. Nash is checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to McGrady. Garnett against Gasol. Here's Garnett attacking right through the D for the layup. Garnett's got 4 points this quarter.
He's a lot to handle coming down the lane. Garnett with the easy score.
And so here is Chicago. They lead by 4. There's the lob to Carter. Stolen by Durant. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Marbury. He lobs it up. It's tipped. And again, Chicago turns it over.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
So for the Hawks, Bargnani comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Josh Smith in for Tracy McGrady. The Bulls also changing it up. Dante Green is checked in for Howard. And it's Richardson in for Vince Carter. Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. Nash with the bucket.
You know, the stroke of Nash is so pure. He's got a nice high arching shot. A deadly three-point shooter, too.
Timeout called, the Bulls. Here's Marbury. Gasol, a screen on Nash. Down low. Shot clock at 5. outside Durant. Pass to Smith. Bargnani a screen on Gasol. Here's Smith. Lays it up and banks it in. Smith's got his first points of the night.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Dang. Gasol setting the pick for Dang. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The Hawks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Got a piece of it. Here's Marbury. Green passes to Marbury. Dang with it. And the rejection by Smith.
Jason Richardson.
3/4 of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the wing, Green. Conley against Rose. Cousins with a screen on Rose. Here's Conley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is the right play by Conley. Sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Shout out to them for getting to the foul line. They've been the aggressors taking that ball to the basket, and they've been able to knock down a good percentage of those free throws.
And that one falls for Mike Conley.
And Conley's the guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
And so Mike Conley nails both of them.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half. And that's taking care of business, fellas.
Now here's Rose. Here's Bargnani. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Conley. Richardson outside. Over Smith. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 1. And stolen by Cousins. Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
It's almost like you can see Richardson's eyes light up on the break. He loves the opportunities to get these easy scores.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Outside Rose. Pass to Bargnani. Over Green. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. Connects from 3-point range.
Nice to see Conley receive the dime for once. He's normally the one dropping dimes.
Timeout, Hawks. O'Neal's checked in for the Hawks. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Howard's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys. We're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now, here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Bargnani outside. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Boy, they have finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Chicago leading by 3. Now Conley. Pass to Carter. Howard setting the pick for Carter. Howard kicks to Green. Rose against Conley. Back to Green. A second chance effort and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Smith feeling it out a bit. Pass to Rose. Now here is Bargnani. Covered by Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from Bargnani. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Richardson kicks to Green. Carter outside. Richardson gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. The Bulls call timeout. For the Hawks, Garnett, he's checked in for Bargnani. And Durant subbed in for Smith. Pau Gasol is checked in for the Bulls. Deng comes in for Jason Richardson. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Conley. Rebound by the Hawks. Now here's Rose. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. It's Carter, high post. Working on Rose. 2 points. That one goes. And the Bulls lead by 5.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Rose against Conley. Rose passes to Durant. McGrady a screen on deck. The Hawks again can't hit.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Pass to Conley. Carter with it, defended by Durant. A nice shot by Carter.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Conley against Rose. And Rose throws it down hard.
Great respect for how Rose raises his level of play in the biggest moments.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. Outside Conley. Here's the floater. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Durant, the pass to McGrady. Durant dishes to Rose. Here's Garnett. That 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Howard. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. One Howard taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
It's showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
Now here's Rose over Conley. O'Neal kicks to Garnett. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal passes to McGrady. The Hawks again can't hit. And here is Conley. And so it's Chicago winning this one. People were writing their obituary before this game, but this win casts the series in a whole new light now.
And listen, they still got to win 2 more. But after seeing how they performed tonight, is there any doubt, Kevin, they're capable of it? I mean, we could be in the midst of a major comeback.
No doubt at all, you're right. And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
Game 6 of the NBA Finals. The Chicago Bulls are down 2-3 with the opportunity to prove themselves.
The championship could be claimed right here. Folks, it is electric in the arena for this Game 6 of the NBA Finals. So glad you could join us for it. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. There's a screen. Pass to Dang. Over Durant. And the shot falls short this time.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up there.
Shot by McGrady, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Conley against Rose. Rose with the block. Pass to Garnett. Now Durant. Back to Garnett. Takes a 3. And KD the bucket on the assist by Garnett.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Dang, a screen on Rose. On the wing, Dang. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
Team foul. At the line for 2, Luol Deng.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Luol Deng.
And Deng brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all three levels.
Both free throws good from Luol Deng.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
McGrady outside. Rose surveying the D. Durant against Deng. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Deng. In transition, here come the Bulls. And Gasol gets it to go.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Durant, pass to Garnett. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the night.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
On the wing, Deng. Guarded by KD. And good that time.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Rose. Here's Garnett. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Conley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Bargnani is checked in for Kevin Garnett. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Michael Conley, number 1. Derrick Rose is second.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Deng. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And the Hawks making a change here. Smith is checked in. Dang, hits them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
From deep, Rose. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Deng gets to Gasol. Carter looking around. To the middle, looking for Gasol. He gets it there. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Bargnani.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose. Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, McGrady.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Both shots good from the stripe.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Dang passes to Marbury. Just 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
The Bulls have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Chicago making a switch here. Green's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Nash is checked in.
Hey, I've said it before. It's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
Pass to Bargnani. Over Green. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Howard, the pass to Green. Green draws the double. Here's Marbury. Green, the screen. The 3-ball. And the Bulls with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nash, the pass to McGrady. 1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Nash. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Howard's shot is good.
And this is where Howard can be dominant. In close, his physical advantages then can take over. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Bargnani down low. Working on Green. Bargnani dishes to Nash. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Nash.
Fiery play by McGrady inside, beating out the defensive coverage that time.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Marbury. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Nash, the pass to Smith. Nailed from 3-point land.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Carter outside. Over McGrady. No good on the last second attempt there. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Bulls on top. They lead by 1. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. And we're back with you as these 2 teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
One of the things, actually the one thing that really stands out to me is the amount of points they're piling up at the charity stripe. They're doing a great job getting to the line and converting.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Pass to Marbury. Bulls moving the ball around. Cousins with a screen on Nash. Richardson the pass to Marbury. Green the screen. Marbury, good. Marbury's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jordan finds Bargnani. Over in the corner, Rose. Here he goes. Oh!
tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Richardson. Here's Marbury. Cousins with a screen on Rose. And it's Marbury missing. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Hawks. They trail by 1. Rose, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A miss that time would have put him up. Bulls shooting about 42% so far. Richardson outside. Pass to Gasol. Here's Marbury. Cousins inside. He's covered by Rose. And the rejection by Smith. Richardson against Rose. Out left to the wing. Here's Bargnani. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Bargnani's got his first bucket of the night. Chicago calls timeout. So for the Hawks, Kevin Garnett is checked in for Bargnani. Pierce comes in for Smith. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Nash. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Conley scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Conley's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Outside, Pierce. Here's Rose. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When Rose is attacking, guys, I mean, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
The Hawks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And he makes the first.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Gasol. And it's Dang in for Jason Richardson. Bargnani is checked in for the Hawks. Kevin Durant comes in for Paul Pierce. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Rose against Conley. Here's Dang, and Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Steve Nash checked in for Rose.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
It's stolen by McGrady. Nash against Cousins. Nash's shot is in.
Man, is it fun watching Nash cook the defense with his ball handle. Sometimes he's just unguardable.
Bulls trail by 5. Chicago calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Tyrus Thomas is checked in for the Bulls. Richardson comes in for Green, and a change for the Hawks. Pierce is checked in.
2 minutes remaining.
Dang dishes to Conley.
2 minutes.
Back to Dang. To stop the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, savvy move there. Using the pump fake to get the defender off balance. It earns himself a trip to the line.
Free throw good. Dang. So for the Hawks. Bargnani comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Livingston in for Nash. Dang hits them both. There's 1:47 left to play here in the second quarter. Livingston looking for the opening. Pass to Bargnani. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Livingston. Bargnani's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. And here is Conley. Here is Carter, defended by Bargnani. A nice shot by Carter.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Now Livingston. Right side Pierce. Baseline J on the way.
Oh, get that out of here.
Garnett wide open. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Conley finds Carter. He nails it. And we're tied up. Carter's got 5 points so far.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Now here's Livingston. Scoreless thus far. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Back to Livingston. 5 to shoot. He gets it in there. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Carter with it. He's got 5. Over McGrady. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. The lead is 2. There's the triple. Mike Conley with the rebound. Dang, a screen on Rose. Conley, the pass to Dang. Back to Conley. Tries the spin move. Lets a floater go. Chalk up 2 there. Conley's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
Conley's so adept at knowing when he needs to get that shot off. Nice soft touch there.
So it's the Hawks now. Outside Rose. Back to Garnett. Hawks passing it around. O'Neal finds Rose. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Howard. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Here's Dang. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Durant. And off the glass. That one's good. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Dwight Howard on top. Second is Josh Smith.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Hawks on D. A 2-point game. Conley dishes to Carter. Pass to Howard. Just 5 on the clock. Conley inside the line. And again, Chicago. No good. The Hawks are gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. On the high post. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Carter outside. Pass to Dang. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. He's got 8.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
Garnett outside. Back to Rose. And it's sent back by Howard.
Excellent timing by Howard. He knows exactly when to jump to deny shot attempts.
Durant gets to McGrady. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And it's Carter missing. And for the Hawks, they're shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. KD draws the double. Jacks up a 3. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Durant. McGrady's got 10.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Bulls trail by 3. Dang with the screen for Conley. Pass to Dang. Over Durant. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes off.
Rose gets to Garnett. Back to Rose. And here is McGrady. Outside Rose. Pass to Durant. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 4. Dang a screen on Rose. Conley the pass to Dang. Stolen by Durant. Rose with the ball. Back to Durant. O'Neal looking around. Takes it inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Dwight Howard.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over that time.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Durant with the steal. McGrady outside. Pass to Bargnani. Pulls it up. And the rebound goes to Howard. Bulls trail by 6. That drive by Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Rose. Now Bargnani. 51 seconds left here in the third quarter. The Hawks again can't hit. Bulls have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Howard with a screen on Bargnani. Here's Carter. Pass to Howard. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Howard with a screen on Rose. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Marbury. He's covered by Rose. And it's Marbury missing. Now, here is Bargnani. Outside Rose. Takes it off the glass. Rose has got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks ahead. They're up by 6. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. The fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Carter outside. Fires away from way outside. And that's collected by Smith. The Hawks leading by 6. To the wing right side. Near the three-point line, it's Nash. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here is Cousins. Pass to Conley. And he drops it in from the low post. Conley's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bulls. Hawks shooting in this game, 45%. Nash dishes to Smith. Conley against Nash. McGrady outside. No good on the 3. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Chicago. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Green against Smith. Garnett outside. Bargnani kicks to Nash. Poke loose. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Launches it. That's good from Nash on the assist by McGrady.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Conley into the lane.
And Conley's a guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
At the line for 2, Mike Conley.
And that one falls for Mike Conley. Howard's checked in for Chicago. And the Hawks making a change here as well. O'Neal's checked in for Bargnani. And so Mike Conley nails both of them.
and really about as good a free throw shooting team as you're going to see. We're getting plenty of proof of that tonight.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Bulls trail by 7. Carter outside. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Nash with the screen on Green. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 5. Now McGrady. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Green, the pass to Conley. Green with the screen on Nash. Now Conley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
Chicago making some changes. Saul comes in for Green, and it's Dang in for Jason Richardson. Then for the Hawks, Durant's checked in for Smith, and Derrick Rose is subbed in for Steve Nash. And so Mike Conley nails both of them.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Back to Rose. Durant down low. He's up against Gasol. Out the basket and the foul. They get Paul Gasol.
Shooting for the away team, Kevin Durant at the line for 1.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. No shot.
And that one misses.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Carter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Rose.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Carter hits them both.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Outside, KD. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Back to Rose. And stolen by Gasol. Here's Carter with the drive.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moment. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. Conley against Rose. Sweet little floater. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And Rose wants that leadership position. When the team needs a big bucket, he is ready and willing.
Chicago has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. McGrady against Carter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Tracy McGrady, first personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Vince Carter.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Stolen by Conley. Carter right side. And Vince Carter with the slam.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Back to Dan to take the lead. Drains it from downtown.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Timeout, Hawks. Now I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last time out. He wants them to have an even temperament. He said, I like the energy, but don't rush. Don't force things. Let the game come to you. Kevin, it's difficult to play with everything on the line with that kind of equilibrium.
All right, David, thanks. The kick out to Rose. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Howard.
The shot was sent back with some attitude right there.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels at coming up big.
That's good from Vince Carter.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Timeout, Hawks. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
KD looking around. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The Hawks again can't hit. And now we've got the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's McGrady. Outside for Durant. And so it's Chicago winning this one. I think, Greg, they played with a little more of a relaxed demeanor tonight, knowing this was it, now or never.
And their season continues because of that, Kevin. How about forcing a Game 7? This is big, and it's going to be an intense battle. I cannot wait.
It'll be terrific. You're right. So NBA Finals Game 6 now complete, and the series is deadlocked in
The moment has arrived. Game 7 of the NBA Finals. The Bulls have reached the final destination. An epic journey is nearly complete. The opportunity to win the ultimate prize in a series that will go the distance. They must bring all they can muster against the Hawks. Game 7 of the NBA Finals.
The biggest stars have aligned on the biggest night in basketball. This series has gone down to the wire. The air is thick with excitement and anticipation. Welcome, everyone, to NBA Finals Game 7. Winner take all. A season of joy and pain will end here tonight. And thank you for making us part of your night on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Conley surveying the D. Carter finds Conley. Knocked away. It's stolen by McGrady. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Pass to Rose. Another shot. Up and in on the layup.
You didn't think Rose would back down from some contact now, did you guys? Playing with a high level of intensity.
Dang with the screen for Carter. Dang with it. Defended by Durant. Dang against KD. 5 to shoot. Shoots over KD. Dang with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Durant. Here's McGrady. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside Rose. Hawks passing it around. Here's McGrady. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Dang. Pass to Howard. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Great execution to get a look at the rim.
Rose with the ball. McGrady outside. No good with the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Carter outside. Dang finds Carter. This all setting the pick for Carter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here are the Bulls now. They're coming off a great victory on Wednesday.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
Now here's Durant. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Rose up on top. He's defended by Gasol. The shot's good.
Boy, you look at Rose, and you just love the imagination he brings to his offensive game. You know, this guy is constantly pushing the boundaries of his basketball ability.
Now here's Dang. Bulls shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Throw good, Dang.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bargnani's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. You take a look at Marbury, second in the league, extremely accurate from beyond the arc.
He is having so much success from beyond the 3-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Now Bargnani. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Paul Gasol.
Hey, let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Bargnani. And so he makes both from the line.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Chicago trailing here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Dang. And it's sent back by PD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Oh, good.
Boy, he's knocking them down from deep.
And so here is Chicago. Here's Marbury. Carter outside. Howard with a screen on McGrady. Kept alive. Ball's knocked loose. O'Neal with the steal. Dang against Durant. McGrady outside. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Carter. Bulls trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Dang. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Carter with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time. Before the catch.
KD on the wing. The tray. The three-pointers right on target.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Marbury. He has yet to score. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
O'Neal outside. McGrady outside. Off target with his 3.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Pass to Carter. Looking for Dang, he gets it there. Back to Carter. Dang looking it over. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. 8 points for Luol Deng. Durant against Dang.
Get there.
Outside, KD. And it's good, but hold on. The officials really want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Guys, with the NBA championship on the line, plenty of pressure in this situation, not only for the players, but the officials too. So you know they're happy to have instant replay at their disposal to get this right.
Talk about suspense right now. Hey, the crowd waiting with bated breath as the officials, with the help of the NBA's replay center, review the tape.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by just 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Pass to Richardson. Drives to the hoop. Denied! Pierce with the block.
Excellent anticipation that time by Pierce. Was right on top of that shot.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
From 12 feet out, Richardson, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Rose, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You know, you can't let Rose get this close because when you do, he's going to cook you.
Here's Marbury, still without a basket. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Outside Thomas, over in the corner, Gasol. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And it's Marbury missing. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Pierce. Banked in off the glass.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Garnett, he's checked in for Bargnani. Michael Conley, he's checked in for Chicago. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. It's Thomas on the wing. Back to Conley. Thomas is screen on Rose. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Mike Conley.
And never one to force the issue. Conley smoothly knocks that down.
Rose with the ball. Conley picks him up. Here's Garnett. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Dwight Howard on top. Second is Josh Smith.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Free throw good, Green. And the Hawks making a change here. McGrady's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Carter, he's checked in for Tyrese Thomas. So he gets them both. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. McGrady outside. Floats it up for Rose. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Bulls trail by 3. And here's Carter. Now here's Richardson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I really like the composure Richardson shows under pressure. Doesn't allow contact on the shot to bother him.
And Richardson drops them both. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Jordan outside. Back to Rose. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's McGrady. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. McGrady's got his second basket of the night.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
Carter with it. Outside Conley. The 3. And again, Chicago. No good. Smith up top for by Conley. Smith dishes to Garnett. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Carter, the pass to Conley. Back to Carter.
is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Rose finds Smith. Back to Rose. Pass to Garnett. Over Green. And Garnett misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Rose against Conley. 6 on the shot clock. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Garnett outside. There's the 3. Again, Garnett missing.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You got to love the game of Richardson. I mean, he's a ridiculous athlete who also scores at a very efficient clip and has really refined his skill set to go with that tremendous athleticism.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Durant's checked in for the Hawks. Nash comes in for Rose. Chicago also making some changes.
Timeout.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Gasol. And it's Dang in for Dante Green. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. For the Hawks, O'Neal's checked in for Jordan. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Steve Nash. Howard's checked in for the Bulls. Gasol comes in for Richardson. Durant inside. He's covered by Dang. KD against Dang. Durant kicks to Garnett. Just 5 to shoot. Over Gasol. KG, that's good. Garnett's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, good work finding space outside. It serves him well when that jumper's falling.
Conley, the pass to Carter. Back to Conley. Carter outside. Lets it go from deep. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gasol setting the pick for Howard. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pulls up. And it falls over the rim and in. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Outside, KD. Fades back. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bulls lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Garnett, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Garnett's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for the Hawks. Now Conley. The shake. And the layup is good. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Right there, Conley working his magic inside. He is crafty near the rack.
Rose passes to McGrady. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 3 assists tonight. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Outside Dan. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Rose. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Hawks. They lead by 1. Great look, but off the mark.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Conley dishes to Carter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
And give them credit for the work they've done at the line. Nothing new. They're always impressive in terms of free throw shooting, but still worth mentioning.
Here's McGrady, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Michael Conley, number 1. Derrick Rose is second.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Carter outside. Pass to Dang.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
The line for the Bulls. Bang. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Dang. Both free throws good from Luol Deng. Here is Rose. He's got 11. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. From deep. And it's Gasol with the rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Offensive rebound. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Dang. Garnett against Gasol. Pass to Carter. Over McGrady.
Oh, nice job getting a hand up and altering that shot.
And it's Carter missing. Rose gets going in. Clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Offensive rebound. And the second chance effort by Rose. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Boy, anytime you're a guard like Rose and you can hit the boards like that, coaches love it.
Outside Gasol. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Out pass to Gasol. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Garnett outside. Rose surveying the D. Durant against Dang. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Tough two from Durant.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Outside Conley. Pass to Dang. 1:57 left in the third. Over Durant. Connects on the 9-footer. Dang's got 4 this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And that one's good. McGrady.
First 3 of the half. Second of the game. Can he beat up?
McGrady against Carter. Now here's Dang. He's guarded closely. Over Durant. That's good from Dang on the assist from Conley. Dang's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Hawks. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of the timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
So for the Hawks, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for O'Neal. Bargnani comes in for Kevin Garnett. And it's Josh Smith in for Tracy McGrady. Outside Rose. Pass to Bargnani. Over Green. No good from Bargnani. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And Bargnani sends it back. Rose passes to Durant. Over Gasol. Here's Jordan, and Jordan throws it down.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
Chicago trailing here. On the wing, Green. 27 seconds left in the third. Here's Marbury. Buries it from three-point range. Marbury's got his first 3 points of the game.
A confident and fearless three-point shooter. Marbury not afraid at all to take the long-range shots.
Here is Durant. 5 points in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And so Durant nails them both. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. That shot misses. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Hawks on top, up by 1. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Carter outside. Cousins with a screen on McGrady. Drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Pass to McGrady. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
The Bulls shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. And stolen by Nash. McGrady kicks it over to Nash. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Nash has got his first basket of the night. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance here for the Hawks?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Jordan. McGrady outside. Just 4 to shoot.
You know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
And the first one at the line is good. Jermaine O'Neal's checked in for the Hawks. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Howard's checked in. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The Bulls call timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Conley. The rebound by Garnett.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
McGrady against Carter. McGrady passes to Nash. Back to McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Garnett kicks to Smith. Misses the 3. Bulls trail by 4. Richardson dishes to Conley. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Garnett. Count that one. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Green with a screen on Nash. Outside, Green. Nash against Conley. Howard at the elbow. Clock at 4. Will it go? And a little luck that time, but it drops. 17 points for Vince Carter.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Timeout, Hawks. Kevin Durant's checked in for the Hawks. Rose comes in for Steve Nash. Then for the Bulls, Pau Gasol is checked in for Green. And it's Dang in for Jason Richardson. And here is O'Neal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
KD's shot is good.
Great court awareness there to find the open man.
Bulls trail by 6. Outside Conley. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Sleep on Dwight Howard at your own risk. He steps up when his team needs him to.
Now here's Rose. It's to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Tries from 16. Rebound by the Bulls. Dang with it. Outside Conley. This all setting the pick for Conley. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks leading by 4. Grady passes to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
So it's Chicago now.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Looking to get back on track here. Gasol finds Dang. Shot clock at 6. Howard setting the pick for Dang. Off target from outside. Hawks are going farther than shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Durant's shot is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the Bulls call timeout here. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From the wing, bang for 3. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, and you got to run Dang off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
And that's an intentional foul.
Vince Carter, first personal foul, second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Durant in the corner. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. KD's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Hawks. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're behind by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
So it's Chicago now. And here's Gasol outside. The rebound by KD. Rose against Conley. They've done it, the new NBA champions. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched, but pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.